Boom, 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 boom. We are back to this. Played around with a bit of the sound just before. So hopefully that scenes are a little bit easier to hear. Music's not too bad. Still, but we'll see how we go. If people have a problem with it, I guess I can just let me know. Right where we left off. Alright, we're straight into a dungeon today, I think. Day 5? I think? Day is it? Tuesday, 7th, 3rd. Yeah, I guess day 4, day 5. Because depending on how you look at it. Now that you've recovered, Lucio would have a word with you. Are you well enough to make your report? My water here ready. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus? Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Liminzan delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of the Alamegan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. Oh, it's that facility I was thinking about. Hopefully we run over to it, because I've got an Aether car and I need to get there. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party, Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Vandaniel and Xenos. We will save the people of Garlemald and those who suffer the world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. Let's be cool. It's time we ended this once and for all. Aye. There will be no more casualties of the Telophoroid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Vandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to the Forum Patterns. Lise's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I might boost my mic down just a tad, I think. Maybe a decibel, just so it stays in the green. I was rewatching my VODs this morning, and it wasn't loud, but I feel like compared to the game, it was rather loud. And obviously, that needs to happen because, because I need to be heard over the game, of course. But I feel like there needs to be like a nice in between, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is this current? Like up there somewhere. Hi Magni, Lise, Serena, Sadu, I'll be back. Southwest. Found ya. Damn these frigid lands. Why are you back in your old outfit? That's your own fault. I am to accompany you into the tower. It is an honor as ever. This is your fault. You were wearing something warm. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours. And those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Erica, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. I wish you'd made sure to bring a coat instead. You best get in there before we freeze, especially you. Be cheeky. Be a little cheeky. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent far too long around this feral dog of a Dothal. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. Just fuck already, Jesus. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nam are alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Just fuck already, holy shit. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, but rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. I'm really bad with reading things. We're to meet him there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way to the Enceladium. See you there. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. A glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it were it so. The Scions are welcome to our spare furs as well. You might mention that to Urian J. Yeah, maybe. Just head north and you'll reach the Enceladium soon enough. Who could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart's pounding with anticipation. Fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger, so you needn't bother suggesting it. Anyone else I care about here? No. Let's go! I know there's an entrance there. Might just go there, just in case. Well, since they're all dressing for battle, I suppose I should go back to it. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Wait, we're gonna go this way anyway. Erica will take up the rears so as to ensure you are not caught unawares. Trust that we'll always have your back. Now go finish this fight. You, Thancred, and the others go on ahead. Yep. Bookie. Oh, black mages. Hey, Pippin. Hail! It's good to see you, Erica. We heard that you collapsed, but we were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you all have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade of Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Station's right this way. Tread lightly now. I like train stations. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it would deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Gallian people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ashen, or anything else. Here. There's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Lente's Tears bunny being cool. I knew she was going to do that. Toot toot! Where's the train? Beep beep. Tower of Babel is now accessible. Much as I'd like to have to be the one to wipe the grin off Fandaniel's smug little face, I lost sight of why we're here. I'm gonna go. Yep. But if I do get the chance to introduce my fist to his jaw, and gods do I hope I do, I won't turn it down. Yep, this is just gonna be the crew, I think. For the whole expansion. I suppose I could do that. You know what, actually I might do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Toot toot! All aboard. I love train dungeons in MMOs. I wish the one in WoW was better. They like snipped it hardcore. Sell, please. Let's go. What if this is maybe a little bit too loud compared to me? There's a lot of captives, holy shit. Let's go. And that might be a little bit better. Fucking music, so good. Alright, so you guys going that way? Or are you two going that way? Okay. So is it just like, this is just a hard, okay, yeah. Hard invisible wall. What is this thing? Who are you? Janine and his creation, I presume. I mean, alright. Also, it happened again. Okay. Yeah, we're getting pulled to the middle. Okay. Fair enough. So he just killed his master and that's it. I mean, I keep getting pulled in. Let me be a push so I can DPS. Before I continue, I'm just going to quickly check the audio levels. I'll be back in a second. Alright, that's actually really fine. So I might actually up this again. Oh, the engineer got away. Okay. Everyone do a thing, I guess. Also, the enormous lift is for group raids.
俺がやる。
Look at them floating over there. Oops.
俺がやる。なめないでよね。
We have 2 enshrouds up. Okay, so that counts. Don't do that. Hey, Lisa, you're almost falling off there. Shut up, Magno. Oh, yeah, we haven't been getting coffers. Oh, but still, we get those. Those are cool. Looks like a fake treasure chest. Oh no, never mind. Oh, Luge. That's something far worse than Magitech. Alright, it's also... Whoops. Yeah, I was standing in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. Well, I think that's my first death. An Endwalker. That's really disorienting. Now I can see it. That makes sense. Guess this is like a water thing. Oh, downpour. Okay, that makes sense. Bloody Bomberman here? Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, that'll be copied from that, I assume. Damn. Oh well. Probably could have, but oh well. I'm gonna go read what was saying during this. Worst teacher genius. Okay, so this must have been the engineer that got away. I assume that was he mind jumped into that Magitech. Crit and spell speed. The last name's Heaven's Flame? Oh, that's amazing. Schiatti? This is cool. Is this the throne room? Whoa. Huh. Hey, Anima. God. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I really don't. There's no reason for me to forget, but I do. Just fucking max out on my shit. Hey Anima, how's it going? Lunar nail. Ow, okay. Okay, so we need to run across the other side of the room. You guys doing a really bad job of telling me what to do. Oh, you guys had left. I couldn't see shit. Oh, time for phase 2. So you at least can drop those and go across the other side of the room. Altered reality plunges into chaos. Go ham. Got fucking ongo bongo here over here. No bully.
抗う力を見せてあげる。抗う力を見せてあげる。
See, she gets like a special one. I don't know if you just saw that. Oh, okay. It's like the end of the it's like the end friggin' combo ability, but it's like not. Yeah, I don't think you were here, but I totally stood in that big beam the first time because I didn't realize everyone left. My first S was on the second boss, by the way. I don't remember my camera. What do you think I am? Smart? Oh, we just destroyed it in the dungeon. Okay, I thought that was going to be a trial. Unless that wasn't it? Question mark? Second boss is the engineer who's inside the Magitech. I was standing on the platform that made you mini as he did the first downpour. So I was mini and so I just died. Obviously can't breathe. I'm going to assume they're all people. I got wings. Bruh. Bruh. Holy shit. Those are amazing. Oh. That's the Varus being chopped up and shifted into 5 parts of the world. Sure. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's what it is. Okay. So yeah, I understood Stola being like, oh, it's a limb. I didn't make the connection that it was Varus chopped up. I made the connection that like obviously it was Anima because it was very clear in like 5.4 or 5.5 whatever. 5. Yeah. But it just like the dreamer will like won't mind. Alright. Is this a long cutscene after this? Alright. I'm mute. I assume there's voice acting.
バリステ、今はどうか。ただ安らかに行こう。ゼノスたちはきっとさらに上だ。
Wish you could raise the audio for cutscene voices and not battle voices.
ゼノス、ファダニエル。
うるさいですね。今いいとこなんですよ。させるかよ。さあどうよ。月から引きずり下ろせ。眠れるゾディアークを。
Pull down, Moon. Hey, it's the colors.
あれは何かが阻んでいる。
Trial. I assume this is Heidelin.
クルルさん、どうしてここに。
防疫機構を作動させました。そう簡単にやらせはしません。
ハイデリンか。死に損ない目。ならこれでどうだ。
Bet you were fucking giddy when it was called the Tower of Babel. Haha.
エーテルギレだが、あと一つなら。殿下、お付き合いいただきますよ。直接月に渡って封印を破壊します。好きにするがいい。
I love Xenos' avatar. It looks fucking sick.
爆発。アニマはテンパードどもにある命令を下している。それが遂行され始めたのだろう。
Suicide?
皇帝が崩御せし時は世のことごとくを巻き込んで順次よと。我が父ならば決して下さぬ命であろうが、あれは所詮父の肉に宿ったまがいもの。
Puppet Master confirmed.
するのもたやすい。
New job. Puppet Master confirmed. Xenos is our teacher.
どこまでも人を何だと思ってるのよ。
なんだっていいんですよ。間もなくみんな死に絶えるんですから。
To the moon. Typical the one fucking day I haven't had to the moon on my
で
title.
はさようなら。追いかけてきてくれてもいいですよ。哀れなテンパードとお仲間たちを見捨ててね。
Elevated to the moon.
ごめんなさい。体を貸してくれたこの子に無理をさせました。どうか手当てをしてあげて。月にはゾディアークが封じられている。そのうち嘆きの海と呼ばれる区画に先ほど彼らが破壊していた封印の要があります。エーテルの流れを操って彼らをその区画から離れた場所へと導きました。
Oh, you're actually at the end credit. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're apparently pretty fucking long.
そして今は嘆きの海の協力者のもとへ流れ着くようにしてあります。
An ally awaits.
そ
Who?
のものと合流を、封印の要とゾディアークをどうか。
Carl's gonna wake up and being like, why the fuck am I in Golem mode?
こっちもまずいな。バブイルの塔や市街地にいたテンパードたちだけでなく、キャンプで保護している奴らまで暴走し始めたらしい。派遣団が必死に抑え込もうとしているようだが、さすがに苦戦してる様子だ。すでにかなりの被害が出ているらしい。
You guys go take care of it. I'll go to the moon.
ファタニエルが言う通り見捨てていくしかないってわけ。
Golem mode's fate's in your hands. I've got to go to the moon.
君はまさか一人で。
Yeah.
君を信じる。君も私たちを信じてくれるかい？
I literally just said it's in your hands, so I do have faith.
それなら必ず救ってみせよう。派遣団の仲間もテンパードにされてしまった人も一人でも多く。
こっちを収められたらすぐにお前の後を追う。言うまでもないが気をつけろよ。さすがに月は未踏の地だ。
Can't wait till like we're in a pinch on the moon and like the rest of the crew show up in the fucking spaceship and Sid's like in the window looking just ha ha and does like the pilot salute. Spaceship flies over our head. She channeled a dangerous magic amount of ether, and that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Kyle and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk. Fear not for Cryle. Go forth and return, I prithee. Stand there for just a moment, please. A prayer for good luck. You can't possibly fail. When I get back, you two better be like kissy kissy. As I suspected. What did you suspect? What about that did you suspect? Is this the same area that they were using for the mine jack chambers? Like cryo was like here. At least the same model. I don't know if the same chambers. Oh, okay. I know it's the same model of thing though. If all the tempered are affected, Eulitz and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Lots of 12, lot of saying about the 12. Into the Tower of Babel. Yeah. I can now fly in Garlemald. Trip to the moon. Grahati is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. My apologies, I was lost in thought. The device is elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fanadinio. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us return to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of aether will transport you to the Marine Lamentorum. You must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore and seal before Xenos and Fanadil arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind. I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. You even know what Marine Lamentorum is? Spare a glance our way from on high with you. We shall not waver, knowing that you're counting on us. To the moon.
赤き月ダラガブに神が封じられるよりはるか昔、白き月にもまた星の意志になるはずだった神が封じられた。古き人の魂を飲んだその神は今もなお完全な形となる日を夢見て眠っている。どこまでも荒涼とした光景はゆりかごというよりも墓碑のない墓場のようで、聞こえるはずもない嘆きの声と祈りの歌が青き星に昇っていく気がしたものだ。
Hammertine. Hey man. Music is nice. Hey, these things. Interesting. Oh, that's way far away. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. Ooh. 1,000, that's not too bad. About the same as the first. Home. I want. I need. You mustn't touch. Cerulean halls, hey? Is that a name or is that? What the fuck is that? That's Zodiac? Man, this place looks awesome. Watcher's Palace. That wasn't me, was it? No, okay, that was the fucking Lala. I was gonna say. No, I'll probably come up here eventually. I just like exploring. Bloodborne ass looking fucking veranda. No steps echo through the looming spires save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Go through here? No. The Watcher, eh? Tall. Mad because small. Should I bother voicing? I don't voice the Japanese thing, so I don't know. Apologies, I've been preoccupied. I won't do a voice. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for some time and I'm out of practice at conversation. Ever since the moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I'm responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Hey Zodiac, how's it going? Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Six locks to his jail, great and grand. The gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, the manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Zodiac, if keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. Yeah, I mean, they are souls. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up to his name fade into oblivion. Though it is possible to get them back. Go, meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. Watcher would have you deal with their specters haunting the moon. Moon's haunted. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feathered touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Alright, before we do this, there is one place I want to go. Because I want to start unlock even more hunt target shit. Destiny reference quest. That specimen came from the moon. Good to see you, Erica. I've heard a great deal about your recent exploits, as has everyone else. That's why I feel confident recommending you for associate level hunts. The challenges you face from here on will be significantly tougher to contend with, but I wager you can handle them. You've yet to give me reason to believe otherwise. Associate specimens are not the only more threatening, but also more difficult to track down. You'll have to seek them out on in the world's most inaccessible and hospitable reaches, like bloody Garlemald. Oh, God, I hate that place. Now, if Ilzabard's unfriendly north was our only problem, I'd simply remind you to strap on your furs and take some ale for the road. But, well, perhaps it's best if you ask Laxilashai what she's working on. There's nothing quite like hearing it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Yes, I heard it from I heard from here. If Northodum insists, I will tell you precisely what I'm dealing with at the moment. She's cute. That's cloud hair. Let's look at this request from Chrysail, shall we? She's Charlane's sole xenobiologist, a self-proclaimed one, mind you. And it's her raison d'etre to prove that life exists upon stars other than our own. Astronomers have long since banned her from meetings, blah blah blah, 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 demanding samples from the moon. Yeah. Do moon. That's all. That's it. Do moon. Oops. Back to the moon. Do I need to kill any of you? I need to kill you. Creepy high. Nuts. 8 more and I can get that cat, I think. I think it's 800. Where, when, how long? Oh, that sheet's kind of cool. Was it truly so long ago? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as did we. Do you remember? Nope. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brain. Dog. This is a good boy or girl. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Can I ride you? Can I ride dog? Follow the lustrous dog and don't fall behind. Okay, but I won't ride dog. Let me ride dog. Wow. Where we going, dog? To a cave, okay. Moon cave. What's about the moon cave? Moon mantis. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near Brand. We in the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Okay. Well, living happily, too happily, so they force the reality upon them. As the whispers die, the spirit fades, all is silent and still around numbing brand. Dog, where's another spirit? Lustrous dog is once again staring at you unexpectedly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. The cuss is that? Regolith? Is that a Pokemon? That's a fucking Pokemon, that is. That design and that name is a Pokemon if I've ever fucking seen one in another game. Why is it whenever I see someone on a fucking flying mount, it's the bloody Eden mount? Oh my god, it's the sexy cactua! Luna Tender. Dog silently regards the shadow. Yep. Okay. Dog continues to focus on the shadow as if to say, "Stop petting me and get on with it, please." Pet the dog. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that many others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Earth paradise where fear is a distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Hey. Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of a Zem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmet Selk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? thought so. So he was one of the ones who gave himself to Zodiac. Okay. We meet again, Hythlodius. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. You see, Emmett made a copy of you because he loves as you, and you smart. Emmett Selk created a shade in my likeness. Not only me, but all of Amaranth. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiac. Sorry, I keep yawning. So that just throws the whole theory out the window that Hythlodius is pretty much anyone. We remember in vivid details the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiac's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. Mourned your arrivals, though, and Daniel, that color I know. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. Don't know his color? I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. God, Emmett must have really known him. Dog, we have a problem. Veen and Epines. Luna Tender Blossom. Luna's razor lustrous dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. We must protect the brand. Come on, boy. Try havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Yes. Will you ride, dog? Let us go, dog. And it's side saddle. Side saddle dog, side saddle dog. I like dog, sitting on a dog. Big dog pics.
残念。時間稼ぎが少しばかり足りませんでしたね。さあ、封印は破られた。目覚めの時です。ゾディアーク。
This ain't good. He comes.
ゾディアークからはエリリブスという核が抜け落ちている。さながら本能のみで生きている赤子です。使うも乗っ取るもたやすいこと。いいですね。脈打つたびゾクリとするほどの力が吹き上げてくる。
Mon, you're fucking crazy. Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elizabeth.
どんなありさまになっていようか、かつて星を救った英雄なんですから、それくらいでいてくれないと。さて、いよいよだが、お前はどうしたい？俺としてはかの万神を食らい世界を食らった後、イかれるお前と借り合いたいものだが、お前がここで俺を殺す気で止めるというのなら、それもまた一興だ。では俺を生かし仕留めろよ。
It's a shit way to wield a scythe. You need a lance, buddy.
ああ、すみません。戦うならこっちを先にしてもらえますか？言ったでしょ？すべてを殺して死にたいんだって。
Gandalf! That also means you, Xenos, by the way. He was talking to you. It's Fandaniel the Red now. The Zodiac's realm.
世界を救う。いいえ、あなたたちは今から世界の敵になる。何もかも終わらせるために。
Athlodius. Yeah, buddy, that probably ain't how it work here. The souls probably have some kind of leeway with how Zodiac acts. Or not, you actually silence them.
そう信じて前に進むんだ。その魂はそれでこそ輝くというものさ。
You are the light in the dark, the traveler.
君が望んでくれた結末とは違うのだろうけど、これはこれで私たちに似合っているんじゃないかな。
His hair is cool.
君も少しそう思ったんじゃない？ねえ、ハーデス。
Summon friends again?
ですが、この際です。世界を平らげるのに最も邪魔な
Well, this is a trial, so I'll be back. Very surprised, we are already fighting Zodiac. Let's take a look around first. Interesting. Interesting landscape here. Huh. Must be Ethereal Sea. You're definitely underneath, like, inside the moon. Huh. Well. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to put it in reboot mode. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, where were we? Oh right, about to fight Zodiac. The dark inside. Look at his hands. Look at his hands. Higher, oh higher. Look at that. Ugh. Wings of hope, we fly up to the night. Higher, oh higher. There's gonna come fucking heads or something. Hey, no one looks dumb. Establishing connection. Okay. Loves the circus whip up playthings. Oh right, okay, so it is. Right, he's trying to hack into Zod. Right, okay. He's trying to connect to him. Ooh. Look at that man.
足元がゾディアークだ。
Woo.
数なる闇で新たなる断りを積むか。
Oh, they're gonna switch it around, are they?
天地万象我が意のままに。
Okay.
全てを終わらせるために。
Oh.
この日を待ち望んでいたのだ。
We'll be fine. Yeah.
天地万象我が意のままに。 さて、終末の再現を始めましょう。恐怖よ、星となれ。降り注げ、あの日のように。
Man, that is putting a lot of thought on the brain there. Ow. God damn. You need to pop sprint at that. Kill LB3 hopefully, if we can survive long enough. Yep, go to the left. No, who just LB'd? You LB too early. No. You LB too early. Oh well. Round 2, let's go. Ah, crap. Keep forgetting. If they let us do that, this would be much more fluid. This would be much more fluid if they let us do our things afterwards. That's just not Archmon. After this, I'll pop it. Oh, that's so cool.
完全に繋がった。私こそがゾディアークだ。
Wings of hope, how to keep it.
数なる闇で新たなる断りを積むか。天地万象我が意のままに。全てを終わらせるために。 この日を待ち望んでいたのだ。天地万象我が意のままに。 さて、終末の再現を始めましょう。恐怖よ、星となれ。降り注げ。 あの日のように。 耐えられますか。 天地万象我が意のままに。耐えられますか。先などないのだ。出し惜しみはしない。 天 天地万象我が意のままに。耐えられますか。
It's a cool tank buster. That was a cool fight. I like that. That was fun. That was like a mix between. Yeah, Zodiac's kind of weak because he's kind of not full. He's only rejoined 7 times. I mean, we've been rejoined 7 times, so I don't know. Is that Ninja still here? Yeah, Ninja, you did good. I usually saw the trick attack up at the same time as my stuff. So Xenos, you gonna swallow that god or something? Cool beans. Thanks, Watcher. Appreciate you. I gotta dip.
不完全とはいえ、ゾディアークの力でも倒せないなんて。本当に厄介な人たちですね。ですが、残念。私の勝ちです。
Oh, of course. This was my plan all along.
最初から狙いはこちら。ゾディアークを殺すことだったんです。方法をいくつか想定していました。殿下がゾディアークを食らって、それをあなたが倒してもよかったんです。ですが、私自身がゾディアークを乗っ取れれば、それ以上に確実なやり方はない。ついでにあなたを潰し遂げなかったのは残念ですが、本当に本会は遂げられる。さあ、今度こそ始めるといたしましょう。
Man.
死んだる週末の最悪を。
You fuck. You fuck. Well, Fandaniel's taken care of, but he also won. Yeah, apparently. That was a good fight. That was a fucking good fight.
体から急速に力が抜けていく。寒いような気がするが。
Quickly strength fades and blood cools. Our familiar sensations.
何度も体を変えて肉
So
体
many
の死を
lives, so many
経験してき
deaths.
た。
No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
ただ眠りに落ちるかのように全てが遠くなる。あまりにも当たり前のことのようで、もう二度と目覚めないのだという実感はないままだ。
Right, because he gets reborn.
せめて終わったのだと自分に言い聞かせる。望みがなかった分未練もない。
Bye, Mon.
少
Fuck
し先
you.
の未来を思い描いて、さあまあ見ろとだけ思う。
Your hat's dumb.
この結末をはるか昔自分と同じ魂を宿して
Yeah, he
生きた
probably would.
男は嘆くだろうか。
Allegan culture drove you to this. It wasn't your...
だとしても私は
I have the
到底
wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answers
人
to the
が続い
question.
ていくべき
No
ものだとは
value
思
in
え
their
なか
existence,
っ
not
た。
a whit. For all that I looked, none that I did see.
1万年以上の昔、彼がかけた問いに今そう答えを返す。それが誤りだというの
Final
なら
chance then for Heidel and her faithful in
こ
Cataclysm
の
prove
後
me
来
wrong,
た
I
る最
sneer.
悪に
So he still believes that
お
we
前たちの
can stop
答えを
it.
示すがいい。
He just hopes we don't.
ハイデリンよ、ご覧ください。残
All
念
shall
ながら
return to nothingness, as was your will,
これより
Rosande.
あらゆるものが無に帰ります。私も星もすべての命が
I'm glad there's no sob story or anything. He just was doing what he wanted, what he was driven to do when he was Allegan. There's no, oh, this is his backstory. He's just, I mean, we do get backstory, but like, just wanted to do what Emperor Zande wanted. Nothing more, nothing less. And that looks like a signal. Congrats, we just... yeah. And we started the final days. Deep breath, slow and steady. Was she under a spell or something? Or two then, yes, the blue star below, thrown into turmoil. It was no illusion, all was truth. The death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided, have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. The laws of nature. So if he's the law of nature, so Heidelin controlled stasis, so she's the law of nothingness? Yes. I understand that. But is that not implying that he rewrote the laws of nature and how they're applied to the world? Because before this, we got a little information saying like They were the top of the world, so someone thought to bring them down. They were doing, there was too much happiness kind of thing. Not really too much happiness, but like, they didn't think about any they didn't have any consequences, they didn't have anything wrong. So there was something that had to happen where they understood death is a thing, it exists. You need to embrace it. It's funny, I sit here through these, like, I'm watching all these cutscenes, and I'm sitting here not understanding a fucking thing, and there'll be like one line go past, and it'll all hit me at once. I'm like, everything, I get it. Obviously, I'm not saying it, I, like, you're saying that I'm right, but, and obviously I'm not right or wrong. It's just like, these revelations, it just come so suddenly. Other times I just sit there going, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. What the fuck am I watching? I don't understand it. And I'm like, I sit there and I'm like, do I have to have someone explain it to me? And then eventually it just comes through. But I did catch the line of them saying Heidelin has the power of stasis. So I feel like that's probably going to come into play at some point, besides just obviously her holding Zodiac in the moon. Shout out to a fake moon again, by the way. This is technically a fake moon. Oh, true. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. So that, okay. Okay. I feel like we're about to get off the moon. Does this come into play at all? Or is this just here? Is this just setting? I know you're probably going to say, who knows, but... we have not acknowledged the fact Alligans have been here. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Oh, okay. Time grows short. Is that a small person joke? I think Crony's pretty tall, actually. Oh! Hi, Xenos. Nice superhero landing. That was pretty cool. Can I do that? Can I have me as a mount, like you just apparently did? I thought he was gonna kneel to us for a second. I was like, what? I look so fucking done. I'm like, really, dude?
いや違う。今のお前と戦ったところで俺の望むすべては手に入らない。新たな獣がお前の縄張りに踏み込もうとしているのだろう。その目も耳も牙ももはやこの身に向けられてはいまい。
Yeah, dude, like, you're literally just here. You're set dressing. I need to go deal with shit.
また探さねば。かつて神竜にそうしたように。お前が闘志を注ぐものを。
Dude, stop trying to make me angry. I'm not gonna get angry.
必要なのはさらなる悪。さらなる絶望か。
Go drink pure ceruleum or something. Maybe that will make you stronger. I look so done. I will not fight for your amusement, dude.
そうか。
Can I get a ride home, please? Trip him over. Put your leg out. Trip him. Embarrass him in front of the ancient. Was that like supposed to be like a tense moment? Like, is someone gonna act? Kind of thing? Oh, okay. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. Yo, he teleport away? Can he do that? Thought he has no... Can he do that? Need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. Rise up through the night. Moonwalker. That wizard came from the moon. Your new weapon. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Ah, yeah, I see. Sinus Tormenti. I'm not even gonna ask. Fucking weirdo. Fucking sitting in a corner. This guy's still wearing his cold coat? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's probably cold on the moon. I could see it being cold on the moon. Oh, this is a merchant. Can we have this in our house? I want this as a merchant. Fuck yeah. And they really like that chainsaw scythe. I think I've seen 3 different models with it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are these all just Magitech weapons, but different colors? Well, I mean, they all glow purple except this one. Which is just guns. Oh no, Zot. Never mind. Zot. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, I think I had the Astro weapon. Yeah, I think these are all just the... I assume these are all just the Magitech weapons. I mean, they're nice. They can't be dyed, but they're nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all just the level 70 stuff. I can actually check. Yeah, they're just the level 70 stuff. Yeah, do you have the flying chair mount? Or should I give it to Michael? It's only gone for like 40k now because of the thing, the change. Yeah, this is all just elegant stuff. Oh, that's not. That's something else. I can't remember what this is. Oh, is this Scarlet stuff? Huh. Shout out to clipping. Anything else here of your worth? That piano, by the way, that piano's going ham. Yes, they are indeed the three I sent. Oh, so only you three came. Dare I ask what happened before we arrived? May we presume this being is a native of the moon? Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempest before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled while we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl has also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Yeah, Fandaniel's gone. Zodiac's gone. And we're about to get fucked. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Emerald. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather it was my duty. So, I killed Zodiac accidentally, on purpose. Sorry, Mom. Who? Then Zodiac is no more. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. That sounds familiar. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... My power is waning. Are you all right? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? Shola must fucking be wetting herself now, right now. Like, moon law? I shall leave that to you, Erika. While I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Oh, by the way, did you hear that we basically probably won't get the the fucking pizza remote? Because that was announced where we'll get that. Because it's a fucking crossover thing like the Choco fucking mount. During Games Awards, if you order a certain amount of food through a fucking some American food thing, you get the emote. Ooh, that is nice. I can only imagine the Reaper's probably similar then. Oh yeah. I got this hat. Yeah. I really want the Guardian coat. You should have seen me when I was doing the Thancred scenario. I saw it and went, hey, Max was right. This really is the I want that expansion. And I think you were here for the fight, but I'm pretty sure that that scenario fight before that, or just after that, with the gun lance chick, I was like, oh yeah, Max probably wants this as well. Just all of her abilities, all of her just existence. Yeah. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. Quotation mark, quotation mark, quotation mark, quotation mark. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon dating back to the beginnings of Zodiac's imprisonment. Is this duel still themed like that though? Like with the gun lance style of shit? As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Containing Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Highland greatly. What do you got to say, Urion? Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. You must needs handle them with care. Zodiac defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if he hadn't, his demise was inevitable, and Daniel would have seen to it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of the two unfavorable outcomes. As you gaze into the crystal, rejoinings, the records describe the Watcher's efforts preparing the event of Zodiac brokers free of his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Laporets, though it is not clear who or what they are. I know what they are. They're little bunnies. They're little bunny people. When the records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, as long as he remains imprisoned. Right, okay, yeah. That's like close to now. Question. Elidibus was the heart of Zodiac, yes? He broke off almost immediately. Right? No? Oh. I thought he broke out like almost immediately. Also, did the Watcher not realize that he had gone? It's clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing the Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Sure, but you'd think the Watcher would be like, hey, Zodiac's heart's gone. Okay. Jumping ahead. Too much information. I know too much. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the seventh Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. The heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Hey, I knew that, that's why I learned that before. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. This place just disappears, we're just floating in space. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Hey, I like your vendor. Can we take it? Thanks.
良くなったのなら何よりよ。壁の記録も興味深くはあったけれどね。それじゃあ聞かせてもらえるかしら。古の時代に起こり、これから再び起きようとしている終末の最悪について。
Alright, I'm gonna read this out. Whoops, accidentally just made a clip. Keep doing that. I hate that Alt X is the hotkey for clips. Video producer, clips. Clips I've created. Delete. Right. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Now we know. Now we have a name. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. Can that be heard over the ancient speak? Or should I wait till they've finished? Okay, cool. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts, to hopelessness and despair. We basically knew that much. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole star. And you also knew that. Didn't know it was called Aetheris, though. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. Flower. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. Yeah, this is a big lord on The currents which course through the lands and seas. Right, ley lines. Planetary ley lines. Ethereal ley lines, got it. They don't exactly look uniform. They look very sporadic. The ceruleum. Those which flow through the very air. That looks like ceruleum. And those of celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon. This probably ties into the whole, there's not one, Aether isn't just one concept, it's multiple things. We're only familiar with one. Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of their calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network. The ethereal distribution is not consistent. Right, so it's stronger in some places than others. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was the weakest. Okay, yeah. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on a closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
だから闇の力を活性の力を持つゾディアークを創造したのですね。
Right, because of the stagnant aether.
星全体のエーテルの流れを増強し制御する。まさに断りを敷き直すがごとき神業です。 その後にゾディアークの扱いをめぐって対立が起き、ハイデリンが生み出された。エメトセルクはそう語っていたが、そう言わないか。
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation. The aim was never to unmake him. They just wanted to, yeah, imprison. Otherwise, isn't it just like a concept of power leads to, like, people, you know, getting full of themselves and acting with that power. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. That we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Right. Basically, everyone warukanai yone. No one's at fault. Heidelin recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness, then what she told me in the ethereal sea was false. Yeah, she said beseech the darkness. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Eidolon and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection, limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris' population. Glad we have a name that we can use now. Aetherians and shit. Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Oops. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Just listen, forehead. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Aetheris? Have you been reading it as Athyrus or Aethirus? Like Zodiac, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
実際ハイデリンのその導きがなかったらアシエンにもっと多くの世界統合を許していたでしょうね。そして今を生きる生命はかつての人を蘇らせるための煮えとされていたはず。
分かった。ひとまずお前の言うことを信じよう。絶対の神がいないなら、俺はあいつがミンフィリアが支えようとしたものを信じてみたい。そのつもりでもう一つだけ教えてくれ。この後本当に終末が再開されてしまうとして、俺たちがそれに対処できなかった場合、原初世界が滅びた場合、共造世界はどうなる？
Just want to say, the reflection map on his eyes showed the rest of the moon, like we weren't inside. But hey, eyes have reflection maps. Nomenclature is more fitting than you know. The fuck does nomenclature mean? Bring ruin to the source and its reflections will share its fate. But my daughter... Uber Eats send me notifications? How dare you? No, I don't have a plan for dinner, but still. Ah, it is ready. Spaceship? This way, if you'll be so kind. Giving us a spaceship? You getting the spaceship? I mean, that was there before. Beautiful sight, is it not? Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Hey, we were just part of one of those. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aethyrus to safe harbor. The whole planet? The whole moon of fucking spaceship? It didn't look it underneath. You need not go far to find its pilots, in fact. I should be happy to take you to them. The fucking Loperates are the pilots? And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. And now your watch has ended. Did they make that joke? I hope they make that joke. Wait, was that on screen the entire time? Am I dumb? Am I aho? Yeah. Damn it. Keep forgetting. It may be true, but others will struggle to believe it. I can scarcely believe it myself. The moon is a ship. Well, now I've heard everything. I should very much like to hear more of this extraordinary story. Long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Dog, 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 dog. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. She liked dogs? It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labours in service to the Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brand, then? Why are you guys going that way? That way goes back inside. Cowards. This moon is as annoying to navigate with this whole like having to go like around and stuff as fucking Destiny's moon. Well, at least it has more open areas. Yeah, the underneath when you were fighting Zodiac, moon's hollow. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. And again, it would be a long, long way down if one should slip. Perhaps another time. So close and yet so far. Does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before? Ravanian Forelands, aye. A place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme. At the very least, it sounds suitable for Zodiac's prison. Yeah, like Alexander's prison. Right? Right? The place we seek is just ahead of the Chlorophosgrot. Sure, Chlorophosgrot. The chloroform. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You'll be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Oh, you're an enemy. Get away from me. The guard of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood-red eyes, slavering maw, and built like a behemoth, I'd imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. This entire cave is thrumming with ambient aether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. Curious, this place doth call to mind Pla Eni, home of the Numo. Funny you should say that. Yes, he will do nicely. The lunar spungi draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spungi along? Spongoi? Spongoi? Spungi? The sponge. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Good dog. The most fascinating creation of Heidelins, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. My dog. My dog. As for your companions, they get dog too? Everyone get dog. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Weeper. I'm a reaper. It's a weeper. I can see behind him. Ah! You get cat from nuts. Cat comes from nuts. 800 nuts. Yeah, it's either that or Diablos' wings. Dogs. Argus favors you with what could almost be described as a conspiratorial. What are these fucking words, man? Grin. Your destination is a structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. But climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to kind of fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. Perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Thancred and Urianger wait here. Okay. Oh. Malefic aether yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiac most like. I like this camera control thing that they have during certain quests. Would you like to do the honors, Max? I've been doing it for the past 4 days. If not, I'll just do it. I've obviously 2 screens. Yeah, true. I think you just click on their name and then there'll be like a cross out symbol. E. This structure is enormous. Though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amaritine. Oh, I didn't realize you had to have that up. Might be. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Yeah, stay here. Stay here, doggy. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. So let's just go back over. Okie doke. Holy shit. I mean, even for fucking Etherean, the bloody door is huge. I feel like I'm in the fucking Ice Crown Citadel or some shit. Holy fucking shit. Best ways borrow. Moon Sail. Caratorium. The greatest Endwalker. I didn't realize how big this place was. I thought it was just here. The crater. Fuck me. Can we go explore? Let me go explore. Look at the little opera's house. Can we go over here? Jesus, that's a big fucking crystal. Cause you have like this design up here, and then the other design down there. Jesus, look at the gay crystal. Look at all the gay crystals. It's like we're in the first. Man, I love this fucking place. This is awesome. And it's like it's a combat place. It's like it's not even just like big ship. It's just this is a good design. I like this zone. Ah, it's up there. God damn it. That's an angry Lala. If she had longer hair, that would be a good design. Greatest ends veil. What the fuck? Drive around the city. Brr. Brr. There's a go-kart track. Can we have go-kart mounts? I'm sad. They have slide technology that they introduced in fucking in Shadowbringers with the fair Pixie Place. And yet they don't utilize it. Like I tried in the bloody I tried to do it in Garlemald and it didn't let me fucking slide down the slide. Not fair. Why make a slide and not let us slide? Just give me 1 second. What's this? Here. Hey, there's one. The artifact armor for Reaper. See what it looks like on me. Why is it all locked? Oh, conditions not met. Right. There can be died, but they haven't completed it all yet. Ah, none of it has. That's a shame. None of it has visor. There's supposed to be no music here. At this point, I just want some music and I'm just gonna put this on. East. I'm just gonna do some of these for a bit, just for a change of pace. You know what this reminds me of? Fucking Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. This reminds me of the first level of Nuts and Bolts. Southeast. This way. It's the first level in Nuts and Bolts. It is what it is. Look, they got little bunny ears on. That's a cool fountain. Of 80, yeah, that's all the way down there. That's very far. You don't want to go that far. We'll check the Caratorium for any 8th currents, and then we'll go back to MSQ. Do 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 do. Sapota. Ah, top that. Over here? Oh wait, I think I have the bug where there's no sound. Yeah. There's no music. Fuck. Is it okay? Is login okay? Okay. And I'm just gonna quickly do that because I want sound. I want music. I'll quickly try. Yeah, no. It's just the bug. Yeah, it seems, I think Chris was saying it seems common for a lot of people, so I don't know. George just unlucky, or in your case, George just lucky, I guess. $360 in Q? What? Wait, what should I have for dinner? Worms? Yeah, it just refreshed and I didn't move, so yeah, this might take a bit. We bring up an alternate game while I wait. Also, my code still hasn't fucking appeared on my account. For full access. Some people have said they've gotten it, so I don't know. Like, I feel like if anything, because we're under EU, it should have come available at like 10. Also, they didn't actually say like what it was, obviously, but someone was complimenting how they appreciated a lot of people role playing in the level it's 82 area by like actually equipping Tataru's outfit. And apparently it gets even better at 86, so I'm excited to see whatever the fuck that means. Obviously not another outfit, I'm just, in general, people role-playing whatever's happening. I will admit I did look at that picture that Chris posted because I expected him not to post something about further, so I wasn't too shocked about Dog. Yeah. Like when I saw Dog, I was like, oh, Dog's here. Also read something in fucking FC chat, Dark might have spoiled something, but I'm not quite sure what the name is, so... I haven't had much of that. I just quickly looked before because I hate seeing the things lit up. So I just kind of click on it and click away, and I just quickly read something that he wrote. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? But also that I'm sure, I hope I don't run into that character and they're nice, and then all of a sudden I gotta fight them. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm down to 286. Shouldn't take too long. I've put my friends list all the way to the right so I can see who's online, but not where they are. Because before I was just holding my hand up to the screen. Oh, because of Al? Oh. What do you mean Chris was a bit further than you were? Oh, okay. Right, okay, yeah. Why isn't that showing up? Whoops. I'm gonna do that. All good. Are you doing trusts or are you just doing people runs? 137. Oops. Come on, 92. Merry Christmas. No, don't do the 92 people thing. $17. So you're saying there's different combat music in the spaceship? Canada unlocks emergency maple syrup reserves amid shortage. Of course they have that. Of course that's a thing Canada has. This is weird. For some reason my my game capture isn't capturing 14. One second. Need a black screen for a sec. I figure out why I'm capturing. There we go. That was weird. Anyway. Yeah, no, it was on my other screen. It wasn't on this screen. Maybe I didn't have an audio problem. Maybe it's the quest I'm on. Might have just wasted some time. Oops, let me do that. It must just be the quest I'm on. I know some quests overtake audio. No. Yes, I just... I do that a lot. I do that a lot. You know what? I'm an idiot. I had this playing. Of course, audio was still playing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, that's 20 minutes down the drain. That's true. I've had water here the whole time. I've even been drinking some of that double espresso shit I was the other night. Its scale is reminiscent of Amaro, or rather, the replica we visited on the first. I said I drink. truly a marvel beyond description. Why is it dangerous music? Nothing dangerous about this. Except we're going to be overrun by bunnies.
静かだな。監視者の言ってた月のクルーとやらはどこだ？
It's quiet. And they say the pilot was around here. Buddies! Again, that's the third fucking time they've used this. That's the third time they've used the fanfare. Look at them all! Look at them all run! Cute. I love her voice.
1243回目の定期点検には少し早いですが、ご存知の通り、ゾディアークの消滅が確認されました。
This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is utmost importance for Endwalker the last is no more.
もって月は檻としての役目を終了し、アーテリスの生命を運ぶ船となります。つまり
And so...
ついに私たちの出番ですわ。
You're right, that did cut through my core. That cut straight through my core. That cut straight through my core. I was wondering when the character will come.
さあ、テキパキ準備を進めますわよ。
When you said Desuar in Discord, I was like, I have a feeling there's going to be a new character that I haven't met. First, I thought you were maybe talking about Alize's mum, but...
人を受け入れられるよう各自持ち場の点検を、地上の彼らにも忘れずに信号を送ること。質問はありませんわね。では、総員行動開始。
Hey, we're already here. Sorry, we ruined your plan. Yeah. Also, is this just going to become Outriders? Is this where the story's going?
彼らがハイデリンの作りし月のクルー。人が馴染みやすいよう配慮されているのですね。
What about the people who hate cute? Alize hates cute.
かもな。
Kind of, sort of. I know she hates pickles. Alize hates pickles. Yeah, the shit was falling out of it and everything. But also, you are unaware you're supposed to say smile, not who knows. Or right, put the emote smile. Or if you're a Cox idiot. Nice music. Given the present crisis, Heidelin doubtless sought to facilitate cooperation betwixt pilot and passenger. Indeed, It would require a heart as hard as diamond to raise one's voice in anger to beings possessed of such profound serenity. I find Urian J's reasoning somewhat flimsy. The crew seems amicable enough. This is very nice music. I'm sure this is like a remix of like a Final Fantasy IV theme or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, it sounds much more something from Final Fantasy IV. That era of music. Yawning Way. Ah. Oh, I must have dozed off. What was it I was supposed to be doing again? There you go, this way anyway. It sounds very, very old school Final Fantasy. I'm not saying it is, it just sounds very old school fantasy. Blasting Way. This doesn't require a debate. We have work to do, so quit dragging your feet and get to it. It is answers, or... Oh, okay. Alright. You're my toy. Oh my god, it's 8-bit. Fuck yeah. God, I am scared. I am fucking frightened to watch the reactions from like Unileska and shit. She was bad enough with fucking Kefka. Do. That's awesome. I love it. Yeah, it just sounds like remix of something old. Sounds like town music of sorts, so Maybe it's Final Fantasy 4, like the Loporits, or whatever they're called in 4. They're, Nessingway, I think they're called Nessingways. Probably their town on the moon. Nothing way. We're all going to die someday, so what if it happens a little sooner? God damn, alright. Boosting way. Uh-oh, got a booster. It's a pleasure to finally meet one of you, miss. I'm just preparing this and that for when more of your kind arrive, so you can feel free at home. Can these things just placed here like a fucking private server on a WoW MMO? You go off. Go off, dancing way. I heard that your kind hop about when they hear music. Is that true? Can you turn it off? Nah. Whoops. That's what happens. I've decided to form a fellowship of protectors to escort people as they arrive. So relax, you and yours are in safe paws. Very, very safe paws. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Right. Oh, there's still some in there. They sleeping. Guiding way. You need help with something? I'm busy assigning duties at the moment. That makes sense. Your guiding way. Weaving way. What do you think of our clothing? I'll have you know I'm the mastermind behind its design. Were these things like made by Heidelin, or did they just exist and Heidelin recruited them? You'll let me know if you find any unusual trinkets or contraptions, won't you? I've always had a fondness for such things, you see. Elidibus made them. He's like, I want cute, so he made cute. Anything? Nope. Hunting way. If I had a carrot for every time I've woken up to find that the monsters outside have multiplied, I'd be able to crush them under the weight of my carrot, Empire. The moon will never be safe at this rate. So you guys have woken up before? I can hardly believe that we'll finally have people here. I just hope we'll be ready for the influx of guests. Crushing way. Why are you lazing about? We'll never be ready for our guest's arrival if you keep working at that pace. Like, themed or like themed? Like, actually has alcohol at all. So all the fun, blah blah blah. Yeah, you gemstone. Oh. Lepus Lamentorum, the cleaner catastrophe. Lepus, 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 probably Lepus. Oh yeah, apparently the guy who said that you will be able to unlock things on in the campaign for PvP for Halo, he super backtracked on it. He realized he did not in fact unlock anything. So that's cool, you don't get any PvP armors for campaign. Oh, what a pleasure it is to actually meet you. I've read so much about you. Like me specifically, or me as a existence? Do these floors look clean to you? I don't know. I feel like they could use a little more polishing. Don't you just love books? I absolutely adore them. They've taught me so much. Don't tell anyone, but they also taste delicious. I am screenshotting this, posting it in general, and adding a nut. Mopping way. Are there truly more of your kind coming? I'd rather not be doing all this work for nothing, you know. You really missed that? I can't sit on that. Damn. That's typical. That's absolutely typical. Oh no, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm good. I'm dumb. Wonder if this is where... Wonder if this is one of the places where he was talking about... where Yoshi was talking about... There might be like a jumping puzzle. He said some exist. Have you found any? Unless there might be some, might be some in like Ultra Lane or, probably Radzat Han actually might have one. Dun, 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 dun. Go cut track. Alright. Let's get on with it. That's a blue carrot. Ankred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectators we've just witnessed. They must be the Loperids mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us to heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on, then. Let's be about it. Let us be all about it. A hairy situation. Ew. Triple upper. Leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Thyrus. And that's a promise. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... Perhaps I'd better ask. Only saw them from a distance, but their fur was brown, if that helps at all. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Let's sing. What was that supposed to be? You're humming. If one can even call it that. It is atrociously off key. It should sound more like this. They're humming because Hummingway. As leader of the Loporits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Well, well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery, after all. Though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. You think we're kids because we are small. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large, glowing ball at the center if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Yeah, I like that that fight had a lot of elements of like the 5.3 trial and Dalriada rather. It was like a decent amount of Dalriada shit there. Whoops. Visitors at last. Welcome. Masawa? I just realized there's been like no characters like that in the entirety of 14 so far. There's been no Desuas. Besides, Alizé occasionally does it.
私はリビングウェイ、月のクルーとして創造されたレポリットたちを統括し、アーテリスの皆様を快適な宇宙の旅にお連れするのが役目。いわばハイデリン様にこの計画を託されたものですわ。ハイデリン様の右腕と呼んでいただいても結構ですのよ。
She's adorable. I love her. I want to protect. Want to hug and protect.
僕はマッピングウェイ。星の海の航海士だよ。よろしくね。
Of course, Mapping Way is the chill fucking one.
ああ、丁寧に挨拶してもらったところすまないんだが、状況がまだよく飲み込めてなくてな。
Yeah, basically.
無理もありませんわ。でも大丈夫。あなた方が来た理由にはおおむね察しがついています。おそらく地上の人はゾディアークを壊してしまうような危険因子をついに止められなくなった。それで取り急ぎすぐに動けるあなた方のような子供を私たちのところへ使わしたのでしょ。心配せずとも 私が1から10まで説明して差し上げますわ。
Whoa. This is Hearth.
こちらが
Chillin'.
アーテリスと月です。
Arteris. 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 I'm just gonna call it Arteris.
ゾディアークが消滅したことにより補強されていた天脈の流れが減衰。アーテリスは近いうちに終末に見舞われ、すべての命が滅んだ死の星となるでしょう。
その話は月の監視者からも伺いました。あなた方レポリットから見ても終末の到来は回避できないものなのですか？
無理ですわね。
Completely different lines, but go on.
アーテリスは今収穫された人参と同じだと思ってくださいませ。それも暑いところに放置されてるやつですわ。どうやっても腐るでしょう。願おうが祈ろうが腐らない説を提唱しようが事実としてダメになる。こうなってはもう一刻も早くアーテリスから逃げ出すよりないですわ。
そのための船として月を使うと。
地上からかき集められるだけの生命や物資をこの月に運び入れた後、アーテリスを離れ移住できる他の星を目指して旅立ちます。星と星は距離がとても離れているものなのですが、月には長年コツコツと作り続けてきた跳躍航行装置というものが搭載されています。それを使えばさほどお待たせせずに到着できるかと。
すごいわね。私たちの知識では想像すらできない領域の技術だわ。
アイデリン様から託された知識と理論を実践したまでですわ。あの方はベーネスという名の人であった頃、世界の構造を解き明かさんとしていたそうです。
Okay, so she. Okay.
月の監視者を名乗っている彼も、まあここにいるのは再現体ですが研究仲間だったとか。
Interesting.
彼らの知識を織り込んで私たちは月と共に作られたのですわ。
Oh, ow.
お前たちが見かけ以上に優秀なのはよくわかった。それで移住できる星とやらに当てはあるのか？
いくつかはあるけど、星の状況も変わっていくものだからね。跳躍航行は連続して使えるものじゃないし、当たりの星にたどり着くまで場合によっては長期戦になるかも。
もちろんそうなることも想定して、月自体も地上の生命が居住できるように改造してあります。協力者が地上の情報をくださったおかげで何一つ不便のない素敵空間に仕上がったと自負していますわ。
協力者？
あなた方のことですわよ。私たちが定期点検で目覚めるのに合わせて原生生命についての資料を送ってくださったでしょ。
What?
ああ、 あなた方はまだ小さな子供だからご存知ないのかしら？
Charlanes? Have they been...
悪い。さっきから訂正し損ねてたんだが、俺たちはれっきとした成人だ。それからおそらくその協力者とやらでもないな。
じゃあなぜここへ？ハイデリン様に直接導かれたと？そうでしたの。嫌ですわ。私ったら早とちりを。でもその小ささで大人のふりをするのはさすがに無理がありましてよ。
I love the little tail shakes.
確かに古代の人と比べると小柄でしょうけれど、現代においてはこれで十分大人のサイズよ。
みんな監視者と同じくらいではないんですの？
Well, they're gonna have to change a lot of things.
人が小さくなったなんてそんなことどこにも書いてなかったはず。
おや、そちらの本は？
協力者から最初に送られてきた資料の一つですわ。現在の人についてまとめられたものですから、人について学んだことは全部こちらにまとめて。
Embedding of the people of Atiris, the few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates if needed. The sum total of our knowledge is your kind is contained in this.
はっ、これも私たちに合わせてくれたわけではなく、今の人が扱っている大きさそのまま。
God, she's so cute. I'm sure she's great.
もしもしビルディングウェイ、そう私ですわ。
I'm sure she's great in English, but I'm sad Chris is gonna miss this.
人の居住設備を今すぐに3分の1ほどのサイズに作り変えてくださいませ。どこまで？全部ですわ、全部。大至急急いで速やかに手早くお願いいたします。
とりあえずその協力者についてもう少し教えてもらいたいんだが。
その情報をお渡しする前にそちらも情報提供を。私たちの持っている人の情報に相違があったら大惨事ですわ。
I feel like I know her voice, but I am struggling to place it a lot. Alright, so this definitely must be Charlane's charge, their duty. I should have realized something was amiss when Livingway referred to us as children. What other delightful misconceptions do they hold, I wonder? Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have our hands full dealing with the Loporits? 'Tis unfortunate that the domiciles were constructed in error, but their willingness to perform such sweeping renovations is a testament to their commitment. I cannot fathom the resources required for a facility so vast. Oh dear, I certainly hope Buildingway can complete the renovations before more guests arrive. Or perhaps he should leave them as they are. That way you'd have more space to lounge about. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly! It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at the Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for one's day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of a tyrus rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loperates and this vessel. Do not worry. Cooking way. You're a lot smaller than we expected, but I trust you still have large appetites, yes? Given their earlier confusion regarding our size, I cannot help but wonder if they even know the first thing about us. Goodbye. Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Hast thou spied the peculiar sentinels patrolling the vicinity? Approach them with caution, or better yet, not at all, for they make no distinction between friend or foe. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuffs. Production. Cooking way, pleased to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along to the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. I'm eager to hear what you think of our work. I'm sure there's some small room for improvement, but I'm confident you'll be satisfied. Steps too big for us to climb. Which carrot should we start with? You open the storage unit and find rainbow colored assortment of carrots. Do the orange carrot. Sure. From front to tip, no scratches or blemishes mar this immaculate specimen. Nevertheless, it is not for excessive length and girth. One might think it was an ordinary carrot. Yes. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Away whether it's safe to eat first. Just give me a normal carrot, I guess. Maybe I should have taken the colorful one. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Ah yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. Even Vieira alike to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That will be offended by all those who assume that they would. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. There is a satisfying crunch as you sink your teeth into the orange skin, and a warm tingling sensation runs down your spine. With the second bite, a wave of euphoria washes over you, and you drown in bliss. Alas, as you finish, the elation fades, leaving you with a desperate craving for another carrot. Okay. What did you think? Unlike anything you've tasted, yes? The carrot of happiness is full to bursting with nutrients and is guaranteed to leave you feeling satiated. It's a staple among us loperates. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. But what if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Atiris? Surely you're aware we have abundant of dishes and foods you could emulate? Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, it would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, we would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but a man cannot live on raw carrots alone. We considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? Rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance as the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, presententious verb conjunctions, present continuous verb conjunctions, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks, and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore this thy kind deems such a change necessary. When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Atiris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice. A hearty and healthful beverage prepared from the pulp of purple carrots and pixie apples. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat at your heart's content after you've seen the rest of Best Ways Burrow. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. Oh, never mind. Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Heidelin, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vis we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers, and they will see to the rest. It's you! One of the visitors from Atyrus! Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right, you're here to try on a new set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust, something simple yet functional. Fashionable and refined ensemble. Do this one. Fashionable, right. This will only take a moment. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion on the tires. But I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. Would you look at that, speechless, and there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. And waving hands. Yeah. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Which your map and garments change in area effect. Speak with restless leopards to restore prolonged garment change. Was that Didn't you say there's like other people you can speak to? No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? An altogether different design. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Not altogether different design at all, to be honest, but some of my best work yet. You're a strange one, aren't you? Honestly, wasn't sure what to do when you didn't ask for anything specific. I take my work seriously, however, and I'm never one to disappoint. That ensemble is a blend of concepts from myriad professions, all-purpose attire for the modern woman attirist. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. I got the skirt and stuff too, fuck. I need to check. A Square Enix account. Oh, wait, there it is. Cool. They all got sent out. Perfect. Perfect timing. Putting my full access code in so I am ready, so I do not get kicked out on the 10th. Nice. My first 5 letters was RU5E. Ruse. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we loporits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. Jesus Christ. Thancred and Uriache. Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concept ere we returned. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. Can we all burst out laughing, please? Scions, ... I think it's past time we return these clothes. mean, can't say they aren't bold. I was so confident in our garments that our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever am I doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that, in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought that we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring robes to be specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Atiris, they'll most certainly have need of your attire. It's clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tone we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice, trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. You were born of Hydaelyn's love for Atiris, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14, and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway Burrows unattended? You've given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Desawa? Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. You are just so cute, and I cannot be away from you. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we? My apologies. I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Atiris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Atiris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. You're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry. What should I call you? Erica. Erica Witchwood, eh? Crikey, even your names, Sailor, are amazing. Well, Erica, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Moon housing.
それでは起動しますね。
I wasn't too far off. No teleporting for us.
何居住区は建て替えのため臨時封鎖中。転移先を自動変更。
Well,
それで私に話とは
private audience as thou didst request for reasons I know not.
本当はこんなことを聞きたくはないのですが、きちんと明らかにしておかなければなりませんわ。私たちが作っていた環境は人にとって不満足なものだったのでしょう。
それは
お仲間の反応を見ればわかりますわ。何が悪いのかはわかりませんが、わからないからこそダメなのでしょうね。私たちの至らぬ点は改められるように善処します。ですが、それを待っていていただく時間はないのです。こうしている間にも週末の時が近づいてきている。それが始まってしまったらもう皆様をお助けできないのですわ。アーテリスの皆様には気に入ってくれなくてもいいから月に乗ってほしい。そのためにお願いがあるのです。あなたにだけ協力者の情報をお伝えしますので、先に地上へ戻り、彼らと共に人を導いていただけませんか。月は素晴らしい場所だったと、何も不安はないから早く避難するようにと皆様に伝えてほしいのですわ。
どうしてそれを私に？
あなたはあまり不満そうにしていなかったから。いいえ、不満に思っていたのかもしれませんが、あえて意を唱えずにいてくれたのではと思ったのですわ。
he's very much like an Amartine himself.
それは終末の危険性を理解した証。すべてを完璧に救えずとも生かせるものを生かす選択を良しとしてくださるはずだと踏んだのです。
That one on the left, his mouth open.
また何かの犠牲を選べと。私はそれほどに。
ウリエンジェさん？
いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方の考えはよくわかりました。私は
すみませんでした。これはそのちょっとした手 違いで、私居住区が工事中だなんて知らなくてですね。はい。
Hey.
とりあえずご無事でよかったというか、なんというか、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
Silly rabbit. I was eavesdropping. Gosh, that was so embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it though. I really would have liked it. Yeah, probably. Now traveling in the upper and lower floors of the best way burrows via teleporter. Neat. Why? Wrongway is keen to put his recent mishap behind him. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Ataris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the other east end of the borough. Follow me! Whee! Good, you're here. To this door is the greatest End's Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to the end of all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Ataris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. One, two. I think we're gonna go start with those, because those are gonna take a while. Do 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 do. I take a small break while I figure out dinner. So I'm going to just set up right here for about maybe 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. Alright. Food is ordered. Technically. Whoops. Let's do these side quests, eh? Yawning. Hey, same. Same. Carrots is what's for dinner. No, Mac's is what's for dinner. Yawning Way needs help gathering the Carrotorium's lopperates for mealtime. Oh, brother. That's a real yawn. There's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. You there? If you happen to be heading to the Carrotorium, would you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. See, I can do this good because I am actually yawning. They should come a-running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Do this at the same time just in case it's a similar area. True carrot crimes, watching ways, mystery want solving. Excuse me, miss. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them yet, I'm sure you will. You've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny Lopperit their dinner? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. I don't get it. Whenever I fucking speak, I start yawning. Take the square root of the roots and you get... what am I saying? Carrot of happiness. Carrots of happiness, you say? Why, is it that time already? I was working out projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Etiris to ensure that... Oh, never mind. Must make haste or I'll miss out on seconds. Oh, my whiskers. A visit from Etiris. What do I do? What do I say? And you brought any snacks? Could that mean? Yes, it must be time to eat. At last. Oh, I have waited for this moment. That there's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul. Scrumptious-looking iron carrot has tragically abandoned its prime. Based on the primer you but recently received, you can say that relative certainty that the iron carrots are not blue. Based on the primer, yep, okay. These philosopher's carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? What? No. Of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it so wrong to enjoy an early dinner? Murdering leopard stomps off in search for a place in peace. You suspect this is not your carrot culprit. Oh, carrot. My carrot. The prize we sought is won. What? The 7 carrots of happiness today. The deep, luscious orange. That tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you. Nice, easy quest done. Last one, let me up. It was a servant. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Boom, 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 boom. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. The supporter. I would never have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with love for carrots to increase work efficiency. But to go so far as to steal carrots for itself, or it may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots. But at least we know what became of them, and how to prevent this from happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Ah, you've returned. And everyone else... I couldn't do the yawn. It was coming, and then I lost it. And everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us leopards, though I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivator that are particularly comforting, though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work it out the figures just as soon as... What were we talking about? Carrots. We were talking about carrots. Those mountains look like boobies. my dinner arrives, I may actually jump off, even though I might be put into a queue again later. So I'll continue this MSQ, and then when my food gets here, I'll finish off whatever one I'm on. Then I might turn off stream for like maybe half an hour, watch some stuff, and just refresh myself. So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it most positively pleasant? Simply sublime. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. Is as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Oh, that's the stuff. I didn't see any. Wait, you don't mean those crystals out there, Right you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, dotting the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was quite a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in any forest on Ataris. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. / stretch. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Ataris. Could we maybe... You will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers. Speak with Groundway. Ah, nothing like a relaxing stroll to forget one's worries, eh? Ask if you can taste the rainbow. Crystal. What? No. I'm not sure what it is you do with crystals on Ataris, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. We possess of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elementium equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hyland's influence and being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Ataris. A conjuring of fire would soon dry your clothes, then singe them, for example. But simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this was all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check. So let's turn the moon into the new planet. Whoops. Always forget they can't run as fast as that. was thinking, Erica, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Heidelin gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all knowledge Heidelin shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until 100 years later. And then there was a brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Atyrus, the Allegan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Heidelin informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. They have some kind of thing emitting from them? I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so even better. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings should shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you're looking closely, you'll see different types of trees. Have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, the forest truly is the greatest. Sure, I guess. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Atyrus. Why not go and visit Atyrus yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Atyrus we could trust to help. You were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. My dinner has arrived. Yeah, let's just keep going. This isn't too bad. I can kind of do this and still eat, so just continue this for now. Blech, blech. Why did I do that? Blech. Hang on, I'll be back. Alright. That was not a... Oh, cutscene. With the exception of our routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Greatest Endwalker. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here. By the way, I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Rowing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, Is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? Can't imagine why you'd need me there, if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are all welcome, more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Now, come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities, or a means to forcibly evacuate everyone, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if we faced annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, my friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Nay, that will not be necessary. If you will excuse me. Man, I wish Urianger would stop fucking going off and doing shit on his own. He should have learned by now to trust. Just trust us. We can help. He doesn't have to tackle everything on his own. Tis clear now that difficult decision lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Atyrus is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Back to old tricks, yep. Fucking Urianger, man. As I said, I think I'm gonna leave it there for right now. I'm gonna eat, watch some stuff, and then I'll probably be back on maybe 9:30 at the latest. If I'm not on by 9:30, I'm probably not gonna get back on. But if I do get back on, it will be around 9 o'clock, 9:30. Thank you for watching so far. Let's continue this soon. Once I get to a safe place to log out. If the login queue is very long, that's fine. I'll still start streaming about 9:30. Maybe even earlier. We'll see if how long I take to eat. And if I get stuck into watching stuff. But I will do what I can. But anyway, thank you very much. I'll be back somewhat soon. Oh yeah.